Alrighty, hello gamers. Hello. What's up? I believe it may just be time. It may be this time of the day again. It's time to fuck up my runs. And die to Sandshark. Hell yeah. But ideally, it's not gonna happen. Because I've never threw a bad run, or a good run, I should say, ever, by the way. Never happened. I only throw bad runs. Because if a run is bad, you know, it doesn't really matter what it. But if it's good, it kinda does. So we're just gonna log in. No mistakes. No fuck-ups. Only logins. I think we kill cultist and then we just rage quit, I believe. Yeah. Honestly, man, 3-hour cultist is still kind of fast, I feel like. Alright. Oh yeah. We did kill that pylon at some point. It's fine. Wait, that does remind me. Wouldn't it actually be kind of smart to like pre-farm the stuff from jungle? I think it actually would be. Okay, that was a really fast damn. Also, normally we always have to come back here after Moonlord to like get the canisters. But I mean, imagine we're so now. Like, imagine being efficient. I only get 9 though. Ooh. But I don't even have Zergs. What the? Okay. I don't even know, like, who drops the canisters? It's like plague turtles and like the big boys. I don't know about any other ones. I guess it doesn't matter, man. It goes so fast. Okay, we just need one more. We got a big boy. Another one. Alright. Time to game. What's my back pot? Doesn't really matter. Honestly, there's like a surprisingly small amount of enemies. So then we're just Giga Juice. It does remember. I think we do need Queen Bee. I don't think we got the beacon that way. We did not. What's this everything? Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks for the good luck. I will need it. Like, so far, this is probably the best run I've ever had. Like, 3 hours in, 1 death after cultist. But the next boss, man, this is the boss where I always mess up. Next boss is gonna be stressful. But I may be honest, man, it's a lot of fun now. I love playing it first, so. Also, I mean, even if I would prefer to, like, not mess up on bosses, that still means I can learn something. Which I think is kind of cool. Oh. I think I would play by Queen Bee, man. What's happening? Okay, we're getting slightly unlucky, as always. I don't think Honestly, same. And Infernum is by far the most thing in Terraria for me. I fucking love Infernum so much. Ever since I started playing it, it's just so good. It was like, funny enough, before I played Infernum, I just played a bunch of hardcore Calamity. And I kind of got burned out once they introduced like the Shimmer fix, where I can't like do potions through Shimmer anymore. I got so burned out because I just didn't really know what to do. Because potions are pretty important. And Calamity just does it in an awful way. Or like, in terms of speedrunning, when it comes to potions. So I kind of got burned out, and then I started playing Infernum. And bro, Infernum fixed like every issue I had with Calamity. Like, the fights are more fun, they feel better to play, they feel more fair. You have a better way to get potions, you have a better way of going around with the Wayfinder. It's just so good, man. It is just crazy. It's like the perfect version of Calamity to me. Okay, stop, man. I'm like, what, like 10 minutes into the stream, I'm already starting to sim for Infernum again. Oh damn, man, I love this. I love this mod, man. Exclusive play Infernum. Honestly, same nowadays. Like, I used to play a lot of normal Calamity. But yeah, Infernum is a lot of fun. And it has a lot of replayability for me. So it's pretty cool. It is pretty fun. You could polish across the entire game. I would say Infernum balance is actually pretty decent. So I've never played like Undertale or Deltarune or any of these, so I can't compare it like 1-to-1. But I would say balance is pretty good from like my perspective. Right, I hate these guys so much. Okay, we can play this. I've got. We can just full juice on Nebula and that's about it. It's the best I can do. Yeah, that is true. It's really hard to like get something else that feels like Infernum but is different. Oh, that killed me. God damn. But yeah, it is what it is. Honestly, it's like one of the reasons why I'm playing so much Infernum, because it doesn't really get like real updates anymore, right? So it's just gonna get outdated at some point. So I kind of have to play it now. I mean, it is what it is. So I'm just here to enjoy it while it lasts. Some bosses feel like they were made in a day. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of bosses I don't normally do, so I don't really have like a very deep understanding of them. But I couldn't really say any boss that would fit that description for me personally. But I mean, it could definitely exist though. I mean, Infernum is definitely not a perfect game. Definitely not. But again, for me personally, it solves a lot of issues, like a lot of other mods have, including Calamity. So it's not about getting to perfection, it's about approaching it, going in the right direction. And how do I keep dying, man? It's been 50 minutes, I tripled my deaths already. What the? Like, how do you actually not die to pillars, man? I don't understand. How to not die and still clear them fast, it's just not possible. We do need a Nebula. So Nebula we can cheese. What did they just despawn? What the? That's a new one. You probably know more about Infernum than I do. But yeah, I usually only do like the bosses I really need and care about. Because I mean the thing is I do eventually also want to start doing like all boss runs. But currently I just really like the idea of being able to do whatever I want to do. Please don't kill me. Because there's like so many interesting skips and stuff you can do, which I think are pretty interesting. And there's like so much cooking that has been done in this run. Not just on my side, many from like other people and their ideas. So that's what I think is kind of interesting. Like I still love the idea that you can just do Plantera as your first armor boss. I mean, or in theory, even do Cultist as your first boss in general, if you wanted to. Like, I love the idea that you can just do that stuff. Yeah, these are unfortunately things you can't really do in, like all bosses, if you do them in order. Yeah, we're gonna finish this run today. Should be. Just go through the stuff. Ah, I see, I see. It's understandable. I was actually thinking about making like a mod that pretty much does just that. You like press a button, it gives you the gear for the next boss, ports you to an arena appropriate for that boss. And you can just like go through all the Infernum bosses like that. And I mean, I may do that at some point. If I feel motivated. Because I actually feel the same. Like my runs currently, they take about like 7 hours to do. And half of that time is just me running around getting random stuff. And it's not really fighting bosses. Because most of the boss fights, they're like less than 2 minutes. So I can definitely get that. That is part of the game. There's also a lot of strats you can do there, so I think that's also not the worst thing, even though it is getting a little bit stale. And that's what I mean, I love the freedom. That's why I personally also think it's a good thing that Calamity reverts the River Shark change. Even though I think it's maybe controversial for some people, but the way I see it, just let people skip stuff. If they want to, let them do it. I think it's cool. Like, let people fight hard bosses early on, if they want to. Why not? I mean, honestly, I wouldn't even mind if you could fight Plantera pre-hard mode. That would be so badass. But no, we're not that far yet, unfortunately. Maybe one day. Or boss speedrun use cheat sheets, so it's like a boss rush, but without the boss rush. You just do all bosses. The normal way. With like gear you would have at that point. And I mean, honestly, I can say that. I mean, the main selling point of Infernum are the bosses, right? So yeah. And I mean, honestly, I also thought about like ways to like reduce the grind in my runs. Yeah, I probably should have ported. I didn't have the porter there, man. But it's kind of hard. There's so much stuff I need for my setups. Yeah, I mean, again, I considered making it maybe at some point if I feel like it, but Like, there would be a lot of effort to make it, like, properly. Because especially if I want to publish it, that makes it, like, 10 times more complicated. Because, I mean, I, for myself, I know exactly what gear I use for every single boss. But it doesn't really make sense to, like, put this mod on public, and people can only really, like, use my setup for each boss. Right, so it would need to be, like, customizable. And then how do you do that? Like, do I just give them like a JSON where I added like item IDs in? I mean, that sounds horrible. Do I make like a fancy GUI? That sounds like a lot of effort, so it's not that simple as to just make it. And that's just besides all the logic I would need to do to make it work on any world. But yeah, I mean, maybe one day. Wait, why did I even do solar? I didn't even need to do solar because the portal is already open. I'm actually trolling. I'm trolling. It's some from Brimstone crates? Maybe. I don't know how that matters, so. And this you mean like in the sense of that you don't even need the Reaver Shark. But the thing is, everybody hates fishing, so if that is true, then just give people a Reaver Shark and it's the same result. And you still have to do fishing. It's just you fish one thing once and you get infinite Hellstone, rather than fishing for Hellstone, which sounds pretty smosh. Items can be crossed from nothing, so there's a damn. I mean, the thing is, how would that look realistically? Like, is it just when I open this menu, it shows every single item in existence? Because that doesn't really sound feasible. So you probably need, like, a separate interface. And at that point, you can probably just use cheat sheet. So while the idea sounds fine, like, how do you practically do that in a mod? I'm not sure. Yo, Dimitri. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm not saying it's a bad idea, right? But that is like an intuitive question to me, like how would we approach that? But I mean, that would definitely solve some issues. But like for me, if I like had to put out a mod like that ASAP, what I would probably do is have a JSON file that has each boss. So like I have Cthulhu, Skeleton, whatever. For each boss, you have a section for each class. And you can simply write in item names or IDs. And it's just gonna give it to you. Something like that. If it's armor, it's gonna try to equip it. If it's accessories, it's gonna try to equip it. And stuff like that. So that it's still like customizable. And I can like give an initial config that people can override. Even though it isn't super user-friendly, because not everybody's going to figure out, okay, where's that JSON? How do I edit the JSON? But that would at least work in theory. But yeah, I mean, these are just like a couple things to think about, right? Okay, for Sandshark Man, wanna juice up on damage. And I believe this time we should have the damage, because I think I know what the issue was last run. Or at least I hope so. We can max this out, god damn. Okay. What else do we really want to get? Like, we have like all the important stuff, right? Of all the damaging ones, oh, we need the purple haze. Yeah. That's like the important one. I'm pretty sure that's the main reason why we did like no damage last round. Okay, we have 8 attempts. And we need spaghetti. Very important. Every item only needs one of its materials. I mean, that does seem a bit more feasible. But I think at that point, I mean, yeah, it would cut down on grind. But you still have to like go to like all these different places and then... I mean, if your main goal is to like pretty much 99% of times only fight bosses, I guess that's fine. I guess that would work. I mean, I'm not doing all my speedruns in like one thingy. I usually do them in over like 2 streams. Because I'm not sitting here every day for 7 hours straight. So usually it's like 2 streams for 1 run. Oh, nee, welcome back. We got till post-cultist yesterday, and we're gonna do Sand Shark now. That's the plan. But all this time I had no reforge on my wings. That's crazy. I've been using these since like Plantera. God damn. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, some people say, oh, it's not a speedrun if you, like, take a break in between. I mean, I don't really see that. Besides the fact these aren't even, like, official speedruns, right? So, yeah. And I don't have infinite time, so it is what it is. I wish I had, but I don't. Finished wings? I have not. Again, these are, like, the main wings we use until after Moonlord. And this I mean the what I call the fledgling wings, which we did have to remove because they're kind of garbage. Honestly, that would actually be kind of cool. That was like a good way to get rid of all the RNG stuff. Because I would still love to get a hive pod every single run. That would like make my life so much easier. We could easily skip this boss if we get a hive pod guaranteed every run. But I'm not sitting in the astral biome for like 20 minutes every single run and die like 20 times. Like that is just not happening. It's just so depressing to play. Anyways. Let me try my best and lock in. I really hope we're gonna have the damage. If we don't have the damage again, I'm just gonna be sad. In the following progression, all bosses run or something, it's I don't know. I don't think it really matters when you do the break. And I don't even think most speedruns nowadays require you to be like online at all times. Especially with something like Terraria, like you can actually see like the exact player times, right? Like how long I played a character for. So that already makes cheating like way harder than in a lot of other games. We can do like splicing and a lot of fancy stuff. So I don't think it even matters that much. Because for example, I think also in Minecraft speedruns, where splicing is very popular and all that stuff, even there you don't need to be like live streaming everything you do. Okay, that is actually pretty bad. But okay, damage is actually there. Damage is insanely better than last time. Which is probably because of the Wrath of the Ancients, honestly. But it's dead already! I didn't even have adrenaline! Yeah, okay, it's the, yeah. It's just not fair, man. Just busts. Just insta-dies. But we do get unlucky, as we do per usual. Fine. I mean, imagine getting lucky. Couldn't be me ever. Arcanum is a decent weapon now. At least when it actually works. But again, I think we solved the issue we had last run, so... hopefully we're good from now on. Fixes health bar? Wait, what? Was there an issue with that? I remember there being an issue. I mean, the good thing is for me personally, I wouldn't really say I'm like super locked in for... even if I was streaming for 6 or 7 hours. Because I still try my best to interact with chat, right? And read messages and talk about stuff. Which is also why I kind of dislike the idea of having like these super official runs. Because then I would just be locked in the entire time, right? I would just sit here and just shut up. And at that point, why do I even stream? That's kind of how I see it. Didn't show Argo's second phase, it just had one big bar. Interesting. Okay, why does he do that? This delay is so weird sometimes. Yeah, this guy's already cooked on my stream, man. Like he's just gone. He's just gone. He's already dead, man. Okay, I don't even need a random. I'm that confident. Okay, maybe I didn't need it. Oh no. Okay, how am I not hitting it, man? This guy's cheating. Don't you dare die here. Do not that! Oh my god. That's my first boss death though, that's kinda cool. Okay, to be fair, I did forget to swap accessories, so that was an issue. And I probably shouldn't use that weapon in that phase, like it does kinda suck. I think it used to work, but if it doesn't, so be it. Yeah, I was a bit unlucky. What's this stream I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter what you do. I mean, as long as people enjoy playing you, right? You have a reason to stream. I mean, it's not just people watch streams just for you to like yap about stuff, right? I still remember there was like this one player in League who I think for like his first years of streaming didn't even talk a single time. It was just gameplay, and he had like thousands of people watching. Hello, I have no idea who that is. No. Alright, and bye-bye, man. Sure. Interesting. Oh wait, I still have my Heart of Darkness on, I'm sure. Wait, oh, I had it on last run, didn't I? That's why my damage was off. I mean, honestly, I think my damage is always off, no matter what I do. Yeah, he's cooked. Now he's actually cooked, for real. There's nothing he can do. Watch this. Oh my oh my god. I just busted all over him. I'm sorry. And why can't I always play like that? I mean, just get adrenaline. There's nothing you can do. There's just no counterplay. What's this unit body? I was stuck on dog. If your arena is small, you probably want to expand, yes. Also, dog is a relatively hard fight to learn, so don't feel too discouraged. Like, it really just depends how long it's going to take you to like find a strategy that works for you and your body. Streams of... Yeah, there's like differences, right? There's like some people that watch streams for entertainment. There's some people that watch it to watch good players. And there's like a lot of there's a lot of reasons why people watch streams, right? So it always like depends on the person. Like, I mean, I can see all of them kind of. But it makes sense to like watch a live stream and like talk to someone, because that is like a benefit of it being live. You can actually talk with that person. It's not like a video. Okay, what is happening to my audio? But it's also kind of cool to just see someone live who's just a good player in like League of Legends or something. It all kind of makes sense. Why am I actually lagging? Oh, I didn't touch the ground. God damn trolling. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, this weapon still sucks. Oh wait, I know Road of Discord, I'm trolling. I'm trolling. Oh my god damn, man, I'm so bad at this game. Isn't it crazy? Like the moment I can't burst him, I just panic, almost die. Okay, there it is. We're done with this bozo. So we only died once. That is a W. I think last time we died like 10 times. Honestly, I personally agree. I play dog always vertically. That was by far the easiest and most consistent way of playing him for me. But yeah, it's just a matter of time to like find your own rhythm with the boss. So it's like a very individual fight, which I think is like a sign of really good game design. Also, I mean, for some people it's gonna take like 600 attempts to just get into their mindset of like the dog rhythm. For some people it takes like 50. So I think it's kind of nice. How dog is like more about thinking and like finding consistencies in what he's doing. Which I mean is, I guess, is a good or a bad thing depending on the player. Okay, casual 53 plat refund. I mean, we take those. Kind of broke. You like horizontal dog more? Yeah, I like vertical more. The issue with horizontal is it just isn't really expandable for me personally. What if you run out of wing time? Then you just sit there and it's awkward. Right, so you need like a lot of different platforms, and with vertical I can just go in one direction. Oh, you meant vertical. I see, I see. That's what I mean. You need like no space, no fly time. That's why I like it. Your bite dash, well, that's impressive. Yeah, it's not me for sure. Okay, anyways, we can just do the Lord, the Moon Man. Yes. First strike to 600, yeah. Again, don't get discouraged. I mean, you got so far. You got all the way to dog. You can be dog. Especially if you only played the game like a couple times. I think the first time I played Infernum with a friend, and both of us have like over 1,000 hours in Terraria. I think we still died to dog like over 100 times before we actually got him. If I remember right. Or maybe even more, I don't remember the number. Can I please fly? That would be fantastic. Thank you. Okay, let's prep. And then we're good. Don't have an infinite flight armor, so sorry. You don't really have that in Calamity. The best thing you can do is like get a mount, but mounts against dog is only good for like the laser face patterns. Because you really need the dashes. Honestly, for me personally, I don't really hate dog. I just like, I think the first time when you fight dog and you don't know how to play him, he just doesn't really make sense. He feels unpredictable, fast, unfair. But once you understand like the rhythm, again, a rhythm that works for you, it just makes sense. It's just a fair fight. Like Infernum dog is probably one of the most fairest fights. Even though the laser walls are still kind of BS sometimes. But overall, I would say it's a pretty fair fight. Is it worth relearning how to dash with a keybind? It's fast and unfair. Yeah, that's how I also felt. The thing is, it depends. I personally use a keybind. I have it bound to my mouse, because that is just really easy and intuitive. If you don't have any issues with like misclicking and accidentally dashing, then you can probably do it without a keybind. But if you're struggling with that, you should probably keybind it. For me personally, it took like almost no time to get used to it. It actually was easier than what I had before. So what am I doing? I think we're ready, right? We have this thing. We don't need shimmer background. Let's replace these two. I think we just use these two summons. I think it's time. Yeah, maybe try it. I mean, if you don't like it, I mean, just unbind it. But technically, it's like slightly faster, right? Because it's 1 key input versus 2, and you're less likely to do it on accident. Alright. Okay, that was kind of weird. I actually forgot to get a bunch of stuff. Please don't die. Oh my god, it was close. Yeah, I forgot my potions and my hook. That's kind of stupid. Dash keybind. I mean, for me, it's like crazy to not keybind your dash. Because I died so many times just by accidentally dashing. Like, I hate the fact that it's on double tap in one direction. Because oftentimes I do like these tiny micro adjustments where the game thinks I'm spamming a button, but I'm really not. And I would just keep on dashing right here. But having it on my mouse in one click at any time, that is infinitely more intuitive to me. And that's how it is for me. Again, it's a preference thing. It definitely sucks once you don't play Calamity and don't have that. But hey, when am I gonna not play Calamity? Who knows? Okay, let me think. We need Old One's army. We actually need to refight Moonlord anyway, because we didn't really get anything. Let me do that. After we grab these. I mean, sure, if you guys never have that issue. Sure. I definitely do. Especially on Fargos, man. Bro, that actually pissed me off. Okay, I'm not gonna talk about it. I had like a lot of really annoying experiences due to not being able to control how stuff works. But yeah, I mean, again, if you guys don't have issues, I mean, that's fine. I mean, I would love to not have these issues. I do agree, man. Providence is probably also one of the best fights. It is such a well-made fight, man. It looks amazing. It's, for the most part, fun to play as well. I think it's mainly the visuals for me. Also, I think I'm gonna die, man. I'm messing up big time right now. Also doing, like, no damage. Oh, I'm messing up big time, man. God damn. Actually getting rusty on Moonlord again. Nice. Can we get a flare? We cannot get a flare. That's fine. Bro. Every run. Don't kill my Tinkerer. Don't. Just don't. Oh god, it was close. Oh wait, no! Okay, we come back to it later. Doesn't matter. I'm not even mad. What's this? 3 years, damn. Okay, I've been playing Infernum for, I think, a couple of months now. I think it's less than half a year. But 3 years, that's a while. I can understand it though. I think we can just do it here. Think about Polty melting, true. Oh yeah, welcome back, Bucko. Hello. Yeah, we just killed Moonot. So we just killed the final vanilla boss, yeah. This run is pretty fast. I'm surprised how fast this one is going. Definitely way better than last one. I mean, honestly, I'm actually still kind of sad that Providence isn't like an actual fight in our run. It's more like a meme fight at this point. But it's just so much faster to just skip Providence. Keep still deleting your messages? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I see some of yours. I don't know if there's like any in between. I don't know. Like, the only known issue is that YouTube seems to delete all messages that have links in them. So as long as you're not doing that, you should be good. Unbeatable after Yara? What the? I don't know about that. But Ultu is definitely a fight for itself. It's a little bit of a weird fight. Yeah, honestly, man, I should really start keeping the last prism for this. But this weapon is kind of troll. I mean, that's probably also what I'm gonna do. If I'm gonna start doing runs like these, I just make my own rules. Because I don't really like going by like some official rules I don't agree with. But especially if it's all for fun anyway, I mean, I just play the way I want. Okay, did we get some cool stuff? Oh, we got the war table, nice. Very pog. Yeah, last prism would be pretty good, but I don't know, I always trash it. I mean, this weapon is technically good enough, but it isn't like super strong. Yeah, like the only thing with no hitting is, I mean, you kind of have to like follow these official no-hit rules if you want your run to, well, be official. If you just do it for fun, sure. But if you do it based on your rules, I mean, people have a reason to call it not official based on like the community rules, which, I mean, again, if it's for fun, it shouldn't really matter. Okay, we didn't get the accessory, which is a bit sad. But we should be good. I think we tested last run. We're good if we are missing 1 sentry. It doesn't even reach me. That's a prime AFK spot right here. Why do I always miss this back, bro? Alright, and there it is. The best post-Moonlord armor, by the way. I still need Reforged, then we need some Moonlords, and I think then... Do we need something else? Oh, we do need potions, right? We'll just say fuck it, because technically we have the important ones, and we shouldn't really die to Poltergeist ever, really, with the setup. So we can probably wait a bit. I do need the flower, though. Hey, let me set up the flower. Or do we need the flower? Okay, we're gonna try without the flower. Yeah, because I hate getting it. Let's just see what happens. What I miss? Okay. Need more Moonlords. I still suck at that first pattern, man. I mean, I suck at all patterns, not mine. Oh, Okay, you know what? I'm starting to think this setup actually kind of sucks for Moonlord. It feels slightly weaker. But okay, it's manageable. I think it's definitely better if I play my sentries the right way. Yo, Dennis. I mean, fortunately, we can just skip most of it. This mod changes every single boss, yes. Every single one. Even the mini bosses, funny enough. Actually, we can actually keep the Wrath. That's fine. Okay, we do have one. Actually, no, we have 2? With 1 empty accessory slot. Okay. And I have no souls. You tell me I only have one emblem? I actually need to do a wall. What the? But we... Oh yeah, we also need brim... What's it called? The brimstone accessory. Forgot what it is. So DPS in the... I think that's every boss. More damage you have, the faster it dies. The more you dodge, the less damage you take, so the easier you're gonna kill it. I think that's kind of universal. I probably don't have health on. And these. What? Without mana pots? Yeah, it sounds awful. That's probably why no one's played it, yeah. That is true. I mean, you don't take damage, you don't... It really is that simple. That's what I always say, but people never trust me. Okay, there was one more thing. We need the relocator, yeah. But I still had the diamond hook this entire time. You know what? I'm actually gonna keep it. It could actually help. Relocator. My god, I broke bad. Imagine me in this broke. A game can't be considered hard if you don't know the DPS sword mod. What the? What did I miss? Oh yeah, we also need the Valor. That's what we need. Actually, technically, we do skip everything that has to do with dashing. So do we actually need it? I think I'm gonna try to play without a Valor. I mean, we actually need it for like the bosses afterwards, so it doesn't really make sense to wait. Doesn't matter at all. But the thing is, if Dog didn't exist, maybe you could actually play the entire run without a Valor. Actually, no, we can't. We need it for Calamitas. Technically, you're right. I could have used the portal gun, but I sold it because normally, we already have the obsidian, and we needed the obsidian for this item, and this item has the same effect as the portal gun. Like after we port, we just fall really fast. So normally, I don't need that effect. But in this case, it would have helped, yeah, because I didn't have obsidian. Oh, that is true. You do get Elysian. Wait a minute. Actually, you're right. Yeah, but we do Providence anyways. We can actually try doing Calamitas with the Providence dash. That could actually work. Then we don't need to go get the Valor. The only thing I'm worried about is first desperation pattern of Calamitas. Like as long as we can get fast enough from left to right side in one cycle, that is the only thing I'm worried about. I think this one is probably fast enough, because I didn't get it in the beginning, I think, and it still worked. But okay, let us do some poltergeisting, see what happens. I will just see what happens. If it's gonna work or not. Because I think the dash cooldown is about the same, right? It's mainly like the distance that's different. I mean, the thing is still, I never really saw a reason to use any of these mounts. So I probably will never really use them. So yeah, I'm fine with my setup. Do I have returns? I do. I mean, yes, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, the thing is I completely forgot about the Providence dash. I'm kind of trolling. I don't even know why, because I do use it every single run. Oh, boy. Now we didn't build the arena. I'm not that good at building. It also would take forever. But I wish I could build like that. That would be cool. I mean, I don't really see a reason to not use the Providence dash, because it is better than the Valor, right? That's like the only reason why I use it, because that is my assumption, and I think it is. Not by a lot, but it feels slightly better. I mean, actually, I can just put this thing here, right? Takes like 2 seconds to get back to the arena. They don't have to waste returns on us. I hate these guys. Not post your own dash, what? Bro, what is hitting me, man? I don't even know. Oh my god. Inhuman reactions, by the way. I also want to say, where the messages? How did I miss all three? Almost got cooked right there. I probably should have healed. No, we pre-placed the sentries. I think it was right here. I think it's right there. I think that's the spot. I believe so. Yeah, I think I was mad about this. I for like one run with the dog summon. Fortunately, it doesn't really matter most of the time. Okay, so we don't die. Waste all our buffs. Do I need Scarf? No, I don't really need Scarf. Jump that lane. No worries, man. No worries. Oh wait, I forgot my accessory again. Actually, it's slightly too low, I think. And we do take knockback, which I kind of forgot about. I kind of messed up. Yeah, I kind of messed up. Messed up big time. Lot of fuck-ups. So they're slightly too high. So I think that was it then. I also forgot the brain accessory. Oh wait, do I actually need the rage? I think I do. Wait, no, it's so low. What the? I believe. This knockback is actually pretty annoying. It doesn't really work out. I mean, we didn't have rage. We should really wait for rage. I think with rage it does work. No, damage is a bit lower, because we also have the wrong summon. But it's fine. Escape, because I wouldn't have been doing great 2 seconds later, I can tell you that. I was almost dead, I was like 1 hit away from dying. Doesn't really have to do with hardcore prep, no, not necessarily. Not really. I forgot the scarf though. I forgot the scarf, man. Okay, we just don't get hit, right? I can just never get this face down without getting hit, man. This is so upsetting. It just never happens. We did get the melee weapon. I guess we can actually use that instead of that. Maybe that does more damage. I actually don't know. But I'm too lazy to swap accessories, so we're just gonna try it like that. When I can see it slapping. I forgot the... Oh man, I forgot the heart again. Yeah, we're not going for worm, that doesn't really work. Oh, we do have to summon now. Oh, we do need to get hit, by the way. Let me just get hit real quick so we lose the shield. Okay. But I actually do no damage with this. I mean, I'm sure the summon is gonna carry. Every attack projectile. I mean, most of Poltergeist isn't predetermined, so you just need to look at what's happening. The only thing that is predetermined is like in the beginning, where I'm standing on the right side and he's like throwing his balls. That is like the only pattern that is always the exact same, as far as I know. Like the rest is always different. Let's see, how troll is this sword? How troll is that? I mean, actually it is better than a mage weapon. It's a little bit better, I think. And I still forgot the dodge. Or like the dash dodge. Actually, this pattern is also deterministic, now that I think about it. You can play this one the same way every time. And honestly, this one, I don't even know. I think it changes. Never really thought about that. I may be cooked here. I think I'm cooked. Ooh, I'm not cooked. Jesus. It is very slightly faster. That's good to know. And I didn't pick up the bag. Because why would I? My inventory is such a goddamn mess, man. I hate this. Oh, there's the bow. I almost missed the bow, man. What? Okay, whatever. I guess we do it here. Yeah, I mean, it's good enough, probably. There's gonna be short like 6 Stardust fragments, right? Don't have any frost essences, but that's fine. Oh, these unholy arrows, yikes. Question is, how many of these do we actually need over the entire run? I actually have no idea. But we do get a couple from Ravager, right? So we probably don't need that many. And we're still missing one. What are we missing? I mean, yeah, normally I have my dash, but I guess we don't have that right now. As we get the budget dash. I love my budget dash. Yeah, alright man, thanks for joining. Have a good day. And good luck on your future Infernum runs. I'm sure there's many more to come. Do we... what do we use? Because we need some arrows, because Web kind of sucks otherwise. I guess we have Jesters, sure. And I have a crazy knockback. Oh wait, we still need to kill Cryogen now. We need him for the post-dog weapon. Okay, we do him after dog. Whatever. Should be pretty fast with this bow, I would hope. I mean, you guys should know at this point. I have no idea when you talk about Osu, so... I'm not sure if there's anyone else here right now that you can talk with this about. Might up dying. Say me no, alright. I mean, I'm happy for you, I guess. If it was a good one. It's not for fun now. We changed classes mainly for 2 criteria. Because I mean it is a speedrun, right? Even though if I mess up here now, right? We're still trying to beat this relatively fast. So we're mainly using classes and weapons that are fast to get and that do a lot of damage at certain stages. That is like the main criteria. So I want to use weapons that are really easy to get, like this bow. It's just a boss drop of a boss that takes 1 minute to do. And the ranger gear, I mean, it's also really easy to get. So you can just play ranger. And we know this bow works for all the bosses that it's supposed to work on. So that's about it. It's just a class that is pretty strong at that stage. With very little investment needed. Also, what am I doing? What am I doing? There's probably also other classes that could work. Technically, we actually could have played melee. Because the Terror Blade is good for Providence. Oh, actually, we still need to do Ravager. Forgot about that. Melee would work. We can also use it for dogs, so it kind of covers the same bosses where we need this bow for. The reason I prefer range, though, is if we would play melee, we get like all the melee stuff, but we have to swap to ranger anyway after dog. But now we have the gear, we don't have to swap it. So is it faster to like kill Poltergeist 1 or 2 more times to get the weapon? I'm not sure. But it does mean we don't have to respec 1 more time, which is nice. Because right now we need to be ranger after dog, no matter what. That is like the only valid setup that we have right now. Unless I forgot one. Holy. Okay, and we should also grab archer potions probably. That'd be smart. As guess what? We're playing archer. Yeah, let's hope the setup is fine. Hope there's not like one attack I forgot about where we need an actual dash. Zenith is like the best melee weapon in vanilla Terraria, yes. But not in modded. Especially Zenith in Terraria, you can't even get it yet. It's like locked behind a modded boss, so we couldn't even get it. But there's like a bunch of weapons after this, so even now it's not the best weapon. Wait, do I not have a shimmer background? Wait, there's no way I don't have that. But I actually don't have one. What? What have I been doing? Nice. Damage is definitely a little bit less if you don't have all the potions. But I would say it's very manageable. I mean, if I play good, we actually don't even need to farm potions in this run. Because we do have like a couple more. And we definitely shouldn't need them on Providence. Okay, that is my bad. Classic. That is my bad. But I thought I said it though, man. Oh my. As a matter of fact, I did not set it. Okay, that was horrible. That was pretty bad. Maybe you do need potions, man. They did, yeah. Again, like the important thing to notice is this is a mod for a different popular mod. That isn't the mod where like dozens of people worked on. That's like an add-on for that mod. So this mod was made by only like a handful of people really. That changed like all the boss AIs. I almost died again. Yeah. So that's even crazier. I actually died. Wow, I died to Providence, bro. What the fuck? What? Okay, I need to lock in, man. Need to lock in big time. Let me get an archer potion. That's all I need. I actually just don't know what I'm doing. I just don't know what I'm doing. I just don't. Oh my god. Can I please get in the second phase? Thank you. Oh my god, I'm rusty. Finally. Otherworld? I don't know, honestly. I still don't even really know what Otherworld was supposed to be. I think I saw like one trailer and it looked like Terraria, but it had a texture pack. That's what it looked like to me all these years back. Or before Sage. Otherworld was supposed to be like Terraria 2. From what I understand. They kind of just cancelled it at some point. Storage. But what am I doing? I'm actually so cooked. I don't even have chests. What the? I thought I picked a couple up early on. Whatever. Yeah, I know how to dodge the bomb attack. I'm just never really in position to dodge them properly. I know how I'm supposed to play it, I just never really do. Yeah, I don't remember it looking like crazy good, so I never really got too excited. Doesn't even fit, this little chonker. Can also shimmer this, yes. Are they? Oh man. Okay, we still have to summon, I guess. Cool. Lots. We do have builders next, right? We do, okay. Oh, fly mount. Fly mount, then we can do dog, I think. I believe. Did I leave it there again? How do I always forget this thing? Okay. It multiplies. Guess kinda. I mean, honestly, even though I played like a lot of Terraria recently, I still feel like I don't know a lot, like, about the game. Like, not at all. Okay, honestly, I would love if we could not die to dog and keep our potions. I would be pogging very hard if that would happen. Would be amazing. I mean, you should have the same damage as always. So that shouldn't be the issue. Okay, do we have any believers in the chat? First try dog? Is it gonna happen? Man, I hope so. Yeah, should be fine. Rip no hit. Sag. The no hit dream is dead. Nice, first try, look at that, wow. Was actually kind of close towards the end, man, I kind of messed that up. What is this? Alien invasions. I would say there's like two different types of alien invasions, so I'm not sure which one you mean. There's like normal aliens and there's like celestial beings. If you mean like the celestial things that looks like super crazy and wonky, then yes, we have to kill these every single run. If you mean like the normal basic aliens and like the little spacesuits, we always skip them in these runs. Because they don't really do a whole lot for us. Fortunately, because they're pretty annoying. But okay, I'm fairly certain we can't get the weapon right, because we need cryogen. Yeah, we actually need cryogen. Oh man. I should need more essences. Shit. I probably should have just got cryogen instead of just wasting them. Dash when he is close. Yes, you don't wanna get hit by him because he just kills you in pretty much 2 hits. But he's pretty fast, so you need to dash in a way that he's not gonna catch you right after you dashed. And there's pretty much 90% of the fight. Yeah, I know I'm talking about vanilla. There's like 2 different ones, I'd say, in vanilla. And again, there's one that's like an event, similar to like pirates or goblins, and there's one that's like a mandatory thing to do to beat the game. So I don't know if you... I mean, do you know who Moonlord is? Because that's the thing you need to do before him. But I'm not sure if you know that boss. Yeah, that's what they're called. And now we get the frozen key, man. This game is actually trolling me, man. I found this thing like 10 times. What, last run? I didn't get the key? Oh my god. I'm so upset. Yo, Stardust, hello. What's happening? I think you know exactly what it is. We're playing Infernum today, isn't that crazy? Yeah, we just have like the final 3. Unless there's someone I'm missing. Maybe I forgot like some random boss again. Wouldn't be the first time. I mean, this could very well be a PB. This could easily be a PB. Top 5 for sure, man. Where's my arm stealer, man? I always forget where I put my NPCs. Oh, did he die? Oh, he's alive. Don't tell me. Oh, I see him. Makes sense. An invasion and yeah, exactly. Again, we always have to do the pillars, but we do skip the normal aliens. Yo, Boomer. Oh yeah, and good night, Boomer. I mean, I do Godslayer, but I can't really get it right now. I wish I could, but I kinda can't. The game is forbidding me. Okay, we're doing to shimmer this though, because I'm probably pretty sure I need the plasm later. It just doesn't fit anywhere, man. Oh, this thing is trolling me, man. Do we have cacti? We do. Very nice. Other mods in the future? There's like some plans. But not as consistently as Infernum, probably. Like, I am thinking about playing Phagos again in the future on Masochist. Which, since you probably don't know what it is like probably the hardest difficulty that is still meant to be beaten, as far as I'm aware. On Legendary. Or maybe without Legendary. We see. That's kind of what I'm thinking of at some point. But yeah, we're probably not going to be switching from Infernum. And like having another main mod. Maybe like a side project. At some point. We see. Oh yeah, no worries for asking though. I actually saw it, bro. I don't even know why I attacked it. Oh my god. At least we're not gonna die to it, right? Right? I would never die to Empress. I mean, it had to happen, man. Like every single run, man. She just has to spawn in once. Wait, what am I doing, man? Okay, you know what? I'm actually just trolling. But I'm not paying attention, man. I mean, I think about Masochist Legendary at some point, yeah. Because I do like Masochist. It's just, I think right now, I don't really feel motivated to invest like 200, 300 hours into one run. Yeah, bro, I love Empress. It's like my favorite boss in this game. I mean, the thing is, Masochist is literally like a different beast. Like, Masochist run is gonna take a long time. Gonna be a long, long run. And I'm probably gonna get stuck on like a single boss for multiple streams. That is at least what I'm expecting. So I'm not sure if that would be very interesting to watch. Do we have a candle? We do, okay. Even for 4 streams, yeah, it's... The event is quite a roadblock. That's from what I remember, the first really hard fight. Oh man, I love Mathrons. I love them so much. Yeah, trust me, Infernum is... It is quite far away from like the hardest you could play. It is. Like, Infernum is still relatively hard. But the main reason I love Infernum is because the fights, they just feel very fair, fun, and they look amazing. And it's like not something that takes an unrealistic amount of time. And Masochist is, it's just a different breed. What the hell are these bozos? Random twin spawn. Hell yeah. They're actually killing me. What? I died to a deadly sphere. Very cool. I mean, is Terraprisma even a good summon? I think that summon isn't even that good. I mean, maybe it is pre-mag. So no lifesteal weapons. Calamity kind of reworks how lifesteal works. The way lifesteal works, if you proc it, you heal a lot, but you have a cooldown based on how much you healed. And in our current case, I don't think Ranger has an accessory. When we play Mage, we have an accessory that does that for us. But they do exist, but they are definitely nerfed in comparison to vanilla. So probably think about something like Vamp Knives, right? We just hold them, you just keep healing. That doesn't work in Calamity. Because every time you heal, you have a cooldown. You can get the next heal. So you can't just perma heal. I think I'm dead here. I'm getting no heals, bro. How much do we have? Actually, we have enough. I mean, illusions are definitely better, as far as I know. That's where I use them. What's Santa NK3? It would go crazy probably. What do we play again? Definitely played this. Let me swap this. Yeah, should be fun. I still wish there was like an Abyss pylon that we can just like put at the bottom. Speedrun's done in the first hour. For vanilla, yes. For Infernum, I don't think that is possible. Vanilla you can do in 1 hour. But to be honest, I'm not super big in like the speedrunning Infernum community, but the fastest I've seen someone else do is like below 7 hours barely. What does Infernum mean? Do you know what Calamity is? Because Calamity is a big mod for Terraria that adds like a bunch of bosses and stuff. And Infernum is an add-on for Calamity that just makes Calamity harder. Also, what is this Abyss? Can anyone tell me what that is? I have never seen that. Also, man, this thing is tiny. How is it so deep and still so tiny? I mean, I guess we just try our best. Oh, wait, actually... Wait. Wait, this abyss is actually so tiny. I don't think I can do this here. Bro, what? I don't know if I can kill the boss here. I mean, I think I have to get rid of this island. Look at it! What is that? It's the smallest arena I've ever seen. What if no effigy? Why would I have no effigy? What? That is the worst abyss I've ever seen. This is so fucked up. I mean, if I always be right in the middle, I guess I can at least hit him. I guess we just have to try our best to do that. I mean, small worlds don't even work. They literally crash your game. So that's a good reason why that doesn't work. Oh man, that's the worst abyss I've ever seen, bro. That is actually horrible. I don't think I can always be in the middle, though. I don't think that's gonna work. I might be honest, bro. I don't think this is possible. Bro, okay, tell me how to play this. I can't even play this pattern. There is no space. Okay, we have to get rid of this. We have to. There's no other way. There's literally... I can't even play this pattern. There's nowhere to go. That is so unfortunate, man. The round was actually going pretty quick so far. It's just so unlucky. Affinity good against the iron? It could be. I actually never tried it. I can see it being good. I mean, Wesker gonna try that, I guess. But it does suck. So what would we use for Calamitas? Oh, what did I used to use? I mean, as I played Summoner, but it's gonna take a long ass time. It's not the point though, man. I mean, even if you have Auric, we have the same issue. Like, if I can't hit the boss for half the fight, Auric isn't gonna do a whole lot. It doesn't give you like damage, right? It's not like I'm doing double damage. We're gonna get pickaxe because we have to mine a bunch. So I think now is like the best time to just grab the ore. But yeah, it's time to mine and it's time to craft. Okay, I actually have two. What is like the other thing called? What's the upgrade? Powder. Actuators. Do we even have a technician? I don't think we do. But I don't think that would even be faster than just mining. Is there any boss in Snow Biome? Vanilla. There's one in Vanilla nowadays. That's the Deer Clops. In Calamity, there's also one that we fought a little bit earlier. There's like this giant, frosty, spinning crystal. I think that's about it. Okay, honestly, this is way faster than expected, I might be honest. It's kind of satisfying as well. And just to clarify, I got the pickaxe because, as you guys can see, the blocks take forever to mine. And that is like the best pickaxe in the game. As far as I know, at least. And since we need it later anyways, I think it makes sense to just grab it now. There's a big sharky there. Okay, we have to use return. 500 blocks, goddamn. Okay, but we should have enough space now to fight. That should be fine if you're just up there. Is the thing on the 7th slot? Oh, it's my wayfinder. It's like the thing you see me using, where I just set these points. And just by using it, I can port back to that point no matter where I am. So it's like a reusable return potion. It's like the best description I can give for it. Okay, we're kind of running out of potions here. Where's my mount? Where's my mount? There it is. It's still a tiny arena, but I think we can make this work. Home with bed without home... I don't think that's a good comparison, no. It's like a return potion, just imagine that. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, maybe it didn't. So where's the dash? Where's the dodge? Push on mount doesn't really matter still. Like, damage is not the issue in this fight. More damage could actually mess up if we face him too fast. So I'm still not gonna use it. It's Joker. Oh, maybe not. Please don't kill me. Oh, thank God we got him. Oh yeah, we don't have return potions. I forgot about that. Okay, thank God. I was actually getting kind of scared to just be stuck on this guy for a while. So it's better. We can't even get them yet because we don't have the feathers, I don't think. Pretty sure you need them. Actually, we don't even play with Mage Emblem, do we? I don't think we do. Yeah, we're skipping a couple attacks, yeah. A tiny amount. Possibly, like, have to fight. Less than 6 hours? I mean, honestly, we could finish this in less than 6. Yeah, it's actually just 2 bosses left. Yeah, the issue is the next real boss we're gonna fight, we need a weapon from him. And the fight takes like 2 minutes, and sometimes I have to kill him like 10 times to get the weapon. What weapon? Post Monod? Primarily I use the Monod Sentry, the Crystal Staff. That was my main damage weapon. And I use the Lunar Flare as like a complementary weapon. For the Guardians? For Guardians I used a Poltergeist weapon. I used the bow. Because we do Poltergeist before Providence. But if you're playing casually, I can recommend Summoner. Just get like the Elemental Axe, maybe the Flowers of Mortality. These are pretty good weapons to get. And the Moonlord Sentry still, because it is a pretty good sentry. Really broken. Bro, this is like the 3rd time, man! Man, I hate this thing, man. This thing is only here to troll me. Wait, what? I have no Cryo Ore? How did that happen? Huh? That is pretty awkward. Oh, because I never actually mined for it. Oh. Is Ravager faster? Maybe Ravager is faster if I still have to summon. Which I don't. Ravager should be faster. We don't need a lot. Yeah, we did beat Cryogen, but we would have to dig a new elevator. Because I haven't gotten the ore before manually. Everescence? I'm not sure what that weapon is, so I can't tell you. And we know this guy drops all the ores as well, so it's hopefully enough. Yeah, oh, he drops 12. That is more than enough. What do I actually need this for? Oh yeah, for the egg rod. Okay. If I play Mage, Nuclear Fury is a good option. Alright, I will do one quick final break. And then we're gonna finish the game. Hopefully below 6 hours, ideally. Anyways, I might be right back. Alrighty. Hello, gamers. Hello, hello. I have returned. Yeah, honestly, I don't know, man. I highly doubt it's something good. Anyways. Let's beat this. First of all, let me think. What do we do? In turn off the timer. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, the timer is like secondary. Like, what matters is like the playtime to me. So we do Yaron, and no matter what, we still need to farm potions. I'm pretty sure. So daily Yaron potions, Calamitas, best case, right? I think we're actually missing the rocks for the altar, because I always forget to pick them up. I think these are like all the steps we need from here. I believe so. But yeah, potions are not looking good at all. Which kinda sucks. And I'm a bit of a pooser, so I'm gonna juice up for Yaron. As technically, if you first try this, we have most stuff for Calamitas, besides Purple Haze. I might just hope we don't do 10 Yarons. Would kinda suck. Oh, but also, oh, it was way too low, bad. Potion copy glitch? Do you mean the shimmer glitch? Because that got removed, yes. Unfortunately. It was like my main way of getting potions, man. So sad they removed that. But yeah, it's gone. Lifesteals don't stack now. Was all of them apply the same debuff? Was it just a generic lifesteal cooldown? My dash cooldown is kind of off. I feel like this one actually has a different cooldown than what I'm used to. It's only very slightly. Please, man, just give me the thing I want. Please. We did not get the thing we want. I think I'm just gonna do one right away, even though we can get the new ore, because we still have all the buffs. I think that is the play here. Yeah, surely this guy's gonna drop it. I mean, if I was a god gamer, chicken cannon would work, but I haven't practiced it, so I can't really use it. So if I would use it right now, I would most likely die to Sepulture. No doubt about it. But technically we could use it. It's not impossible to do it with. His music's kind of throwing me off. This dash is so bad, man. I swear it's not my fault. I swear. Yeah, we are not getting it. I mean, we do have purple ice for 12 minutes. I think we just get the armor. Oh man, this sucks, man. I just want to get my damn weapon, man. What? That's spider cave number 10. 10 spider caves. Hell yeah. My inventory is full. Did everyone remember what I mapped out last round? How much we need? It was like a surprisingly small amount. Was it like 500 or 200? Ah, shit, I forgot, man. Alright, Baku, bye-bye. Have a good day. I think we just got 560. That should be enough. I think that's enough. Oh, we didn't get the weapon. Because why would I ever get the weapon in like the first 5 attempts? I mean, how is that impossible? How could that even happen? That is literally impossible to happen. I mean, at least this time I didn't trash the Yaron souls. So that's a W. New Calamitas loadout? No. Hell no. I mean, I'm not aware of any other weapon we can use for Sepulture. And I'm not learning how to play this thing. That is not gonna happen. That demonic creature just deserves to die as soon as possible. Look at my tabs. I don't think my tabs are gonna help me, man. I don't have enough tabs for that. True, man. Sepulture is like the true final boss. But I can't see him, man. I mean, honestly, considering we have like no damage buffs, the fight isn't even that much longer. It's good to know. What's this been working and listening, maybe? Oh, nice, man. Yeah, I hope you can get dog soon. There it is, man. Alright, final boss. It's time. More than enough tabs? Nah, man. It's not enough tabs to beat Sepulture with it. That would be crazy. Imagine I get so many tabs, my PC just overheats, and like the Polter just gets deleted from the game because like the RAM is being used for something else. Oh yeah, we can't get the altar. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably going to be a new PB by a lot. Like, if we beat it within the next, like, 10 minutes, we PB by, like, over an hour. Kind of crazy. Yeah, we're getting bit flips, too. Okay, we have enough potions for one attack. Oh, wait, we have no reforge on this. Yeah. Nah, but I'm gonna die to it. I already know. I'm 100% gonna die to it. I don't think that's gonna help me. Alright. I'm gonna try to lock in. It is reforged. It kind of scared me, man. Imagine I forgot the reforge. That would have sucked. Also, by the way, headphone warning. Oh, such a bad hit. Yeah, it's over. Oh, man. That's horrible. Okay, I actually had that. I actually had that. Oh my god, I actually had that. Oh, that was so stupid. I actually had that. Bro, I swear, if I didn't proc my dodge right before the desperation phase. Oh man. That's tragic. I also forgot my sentry, actually. No, it probably doesn't do a whole lot. Unlucky. That's fine. fucking tree down there, man. What am I doing? I'm throwing. I'm actually playing this face so weird, man. Okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh my god. Damn, that was fast. God damn. $540. Yeah. What did we even do different? I think we just didn't die like 50 times. I think that's literally all we did different. Yeah, that is more than an hour. That is crazy. Yeah, that was the fastest run by far. 644 was like the fastest one before that. Holy. And I had the B pad again. Maybe it's the B pad. Maybe that's the secret jutsu. The secret technique. Just get the B. Oh, yeah, honestly, I'm pretty happy. Can't complain. Even though I do want to try, from now on, to play with way less QoL mods. So this time is probably never going to get beaten. But what I was thinking, we get rid, which one is it? We get rid of, we keep music, of course. We get rid of Fargos. I mean, I think we still keep Nitro. Do we keep Nitros? I think I do still want to keep Nitros, just for the timer. Auto Reforge, Excavator. We don't need Toms, and the starter kit. I think I'm mentally ready. Boss checklist, true, is kind of broken. The starter kit, oh no. Honestly, the worst part about not having the starter kit is like where do I put my anvil and furnace for like the first 10 minutes? I don't know. I would need a chest. Ooh. But it should be doable. It's just going to be a slight annoyance. Yeah, the gemstones aren't really gonna be a big issue. Like, we just need 2. Let me check what the recipe is again. I think it's like 2 blue ones, 3 green ones that we need. Summon associations. It's like these thingies that shows me how many minions and sentries I have. So if you look at storage, what do we really need? So we need... Oh, actually we need a lot of silver. We do need a lot of silver. The other one is tungsten, right? Like the opposite. Okay, so I do need to remember that. We need to grab that. Diamonds, we get them anyways. We need 3 emeralds. And 3 sapphire. When is the best time to grab them? I think by far the best time where we wouldn't lose any time at all is when we go for the sword. Right, because normally we take the elevator. Get obsidian, go back up. Get the onyx mount, go to the right side. But the onyx mount is most likely on like lava layer. So there's only diamonds and rubies. So we would have to go back up, which is a time waste. So that doesn't matter. And then I would say at some point we just go to the left. And then we just start slightly higher. Diamonds and shimmer. Can you shimmer diamonds? Is that true? I actually don't know. Actually, we can just check the wiki. Because I guess there would also be a strat. Ooh, you can shimmer them down. Oh. I'm gonna turn it from bosses, yeah, but that's way too late. And again, we get diamonds anyways, because we want the diamond hook. Okay, so we don't even have to farm for them. The issue is when do we go to the shimmer? Because I think usually we go to the shimmer after we already have the sword. But I was actually, you know what, I was actually thinking of a different strat I was cooking. Because I think there is a way that we can make it nighttime at any point, pre-hard mode. Which would make pylon setup way easier to do. And I haven't tried it yet, but I think it should work. And it's very easy. I don't know why I thought about this earlier. Because if you can do pylons whenever, then this could actually be viable. Skeleton, yes. That's exactly what I'm thinking. So then we go to the left. We set up the, what's it called? The acid pylon. We grab the skeleton summon, where we go back. Then we go to the right. Go to the shimmer. We just ignore the ocean pylon, because it doesn't really matter. We only take it because we don't have enough time, mostly. Instead, you go to shimmer, set up the shimmer pylon, and that is like the first night. Actually, no, it's the second night, I think. But I think that works, right? Because Skeleton does make it nighttime. I don't think it resets night when it is night, but when it is night, it puts it to night, I believe. I actually don't know. Is it Infernum or is it Calamity that it's that summon? It's probably Calamity. Is it gonna summon? Is it Infernum? But did I? Oh yeah, it is Infernum. Okay, okay. I didn't see it. Okay, time is ticking. If you summon us, instant nighttime. Dungeon Guardian appears? No, it doesn't. As you can see, it just turns into nighttime. And then we don't have to fight him, we just recall. So we don't have to care about that. So we can just make a night at any point, pre-hard mode. Let me just double check. If it's like half, it doesn't reset, right? No, it doesn't. Okay. Which means we can get the Onyx Wand, go to the right side, go back up. So we have the Pathfinder, meaning we can actually go to Skeletron. Actually, it doesn't even matter what time it is. As we go to Skeletron, we set the Pathfinder there. We can summon it if it isn't night. Then it's nighttime. We recall. Port back with the Pathfinder, then it's nighttime. Have the Asset Pylon. Go right side. Get the Shimmer Pylon. Shimmer. Get the stuff for Magic Storage. And we don't even have to go out of our way to do any of this. How did I never think about this? That makes pylons so much less stressful. When it's nighttime, I don't know. It's whenever I want it to be. Let me just check again. How many diamonds do we need? I think it's 6, right? 6 bonus diamonds. Actually, we also need these. So this would be 5 diamonds. This would be 4, which is 10 diamonds. That's actually quite a lot. So we need 25 total. Actually, no, we don't. Because we can also use rubies. So we just need collectively, like, I don't know, 10 collectively for magic storage. Something like that. And we need to grab tungsten. We need to remember that. And besides that, I mean, I think we're cooking. One thing is though, since we don't have Fargos, I will probably have all my potions in my inventory at all times, meaning we're gonna have even less inventory space. So I think we probably need to start using the Void Bag, which shouldn't be that hard to... I need bone. Oh, it needs bones. Oh. But we don't even have that many potions pre-hard mode, so maybe it isn't that big of a deal. Must we kill Skeletron after Plantera? Even less, yeah, I know it's surprising. Unless you tell me I can use potions from like a piggy bank via hotkey. Quick buff. Okay, does work. Do I have a piggy? I do not. Yeah, okay, you can use potions via hotkey from your piggy. So that would have been kind of cool. I mean, how many potions would we actually have? Also, we did cut down on a couple potions that we didn't actually need. No, you can't, unfortunately. I would have Endurance Life Force, the classic 3, so that's 5. Wrath Rage, that's 7. Did I say magic? I don't think I did, so that's 8. Even though magic is situational. We can probably just get rid of it while we don't need it. Same with archer potions. So it's like 8 slots. Plus we also didn't really need the summoning potions. Oh, we need Featherfall, so that's 9. We're gonna need so many Featherfalls though. Oh. Honestly, it's probably gonna be the worst part. Getting used to not having Featherfall at all times. But I think it's for the best. I shouldn't really get used to it. If not, I mean, I already kinda am. Featherfalls, because Featherfall is the best potion in the game, so we have to use it. Like, this game feels so unplayable without Featherfalls. Like, it is literally the best potion in the game. I'm not even trolling. And it's not even close. Okay, anything else that we need to cook? One thing also. Wall of flesh. We're gonna have no arena. So that could be an issue. Plus the arena had like multiple advantages. Like first of all, it makes the laser pattern way easier. Like the laser wall. But more importantly, like the little ads. Like the snappers, whatever they're called. They always get stuck on a platform. So it makes it way easier to keep adrenaline. And we need to think about like all the lava pools. Because we can get really unlucky with like the brimstone crag. And there could be lava everywhere. So we either need water walking or crazy movement. Or we need like some bonus platforms here and there. I mean, I'm not saying fishing isn't OP, like fishing is OP. It's just boring as hell. So yeah, I think the next one is gonna be pretty slow, because I'm gonna have to get used to all of this mess. Okay, we're definitely not getting lava waders. That is way too much. Like, because of this? Nah, man, we just don't fish. I mean, lava charm is free. We get a lava charm anyway, every run. But no, we're just gonna go for water walking potions. If we do. Also, maybe we should definitely have them. We're not gonna have a lot, but we should have at least a couple. And if we don't, I think... Like, there's like all these little pillars, right? Is this a Calamity world? It is not. Okay. Also, you have like all these little towers, right? I think what we can do is simply put a couple of platforms to like the left and right of like the top part. And that could probably be enough. Just to like bridge the gaps where we would just be midair. But the issue is, again, we're using a yo-yo, so we need to have the wall of flesh on screen at all times, pretty much. But yeah, I think that is about all the cooking. Unless I missed something. Honestly, I don't even know if you can break these early on. But I don't think would that really help if we would break the towers? I'm not sure. Maybe we should check if we can break these early on. I actually don't know. Like, molten could be barely enough. But I don't think I'm gonna get molten early on. You know, I guess we could, but getting rid of the pillars is gonna take a while. I think at that point I would rather build a platform. What can we join? How about number 12? Sure. Wow, look at this. The same house as always. I still had like the old way of building it here. I should probably go back to that. What do you mean even the Reaver Shark? I mean, Reaver Shark is the same as Molten Pickaxe. And it's even more annoying to get. Of course these pillars. I mean, what else are we talking about? Of course. Let's see, would Molten be enough? I honestly don't know. It would be enough. Unless it considers like the highest pickaxe in the inventory. But it doesn't seem to be the case, no. The issue is this. Actually, it's not even that many. It's like 4 pillars. Or like 4 towers. I don't know. Is that the play? I mean, you can go above, yeah. That's what I'm saying. However, you can get stuck on these really easily if you don't pay attention and you get like knocked back by something. So we could definitely die because of them if you don't have an arena. Which again, I kind of want to go away from having a wall of flesh arena. Especially now that we can't build it fast. Unless we get a bricklayer. If we get a bricklayer, we can probably still build the arena, because it takes like 1 minute to build. But yeah, besides that... Oh yeah, we need to see how it's gonna play. Oh, what? You get a double jump? Why is it here? What? What do you mean? I mean, I'm saying even if you have a double jump, you can still get stuck on them. As I just said, we use a yo-yo, right? So wall of flesh is always going to be relatively close to us. You just need like one unlucky knockback and you're like in here somehow. Even if you have 2 double jump, it doesn't matter, it can still happen. It can very easily happen. Again, especially in the last phase, when she does like the little laser wall pattern. Okay, you know what? That is what I always do when I like get stuck on the buildings outside of the crack. I never thought about the pillars, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, you're completely right. Unless these are like onyx mountable. Because there are some blocks like that. I think most blocks should work. But that is a really good point. Why didn't I think about that? That makes so much sense. Yeah, it does work. Okay, thank you. Sometimes we just need a little logic in here. And then it all just works. The thing is, even then, I think I would take the risk. Because again, building an entire arena here without a bricklayer? Nah, bro. It's gonna take too long with like all the enemies. That's like 3 minutes or something. I don't want to spend that time. For a fight that takes like a quarter of that, pretty much. But okay, I think we have a couple decent strats, decent ideas. I do like that. Let me think, how do we do this? First of all, we disable this. Okay, I think we're gonna start a new run. Gonna get like all the basics done. And yeah, we just see how that's gonna play. Because the early game is already probably gonna be a little bit different. Let me just see, like, how many mods do we actually have now if I do this? Okay, it's still a lot if you look at it, but most of these are like libraries. So it actually doesn't even look that bad anymore. Is there anything else I forgot? Anything crazy? Anything cheesy? I'm not gonna do a mod for Infernum. Not anytime soon. Yeah, so the only real mods besides Infernum Calamity that we have is Magic Storage. I guess Summoner Association. Nitros and a Death Counter. And I guess no background music pause, I guess. I mean, I could do that, but I told you like 5 times already, I don't like practicing because I think it's boring. So that's about it, really. It's that simple. And making a mod for that is going to take way longer than just practicing it normally, I can tell you that. Alright, Nee, have a good night. Alright, number 30. Honestly, I'm going to predict 8 hours for this run. If it's below 8, I'm going to be happy. If it's above 8, it is what it is. As long as we don't get destroyed by Sandshark, I'ma take it. Doesn't matter. Seven something? Yeah, maybe. That'd be cool. Honestly, I really hope though that we're gonna be able to beat this time we set today without QoL mods at some point. Which I think is doable. Like, I didn't play perfect at all. And I also don't think I got super lucky. I just didn't die as often as I usually do. And that's all it took, really. But yeah, okay, let me do one quick break. Then we do a new run. At least the beginning. Very. Alright, hello, hello. What's up, what's up? Honestly, bro, I already forgot about the worm arena. It was actually the smallest I've ever seen, by far. I don't know how that happened. But okay. Let's hope I still remember what to do. Let's see. Let's pray for some cool stuff to happen. Okay, Elder Crimson, hate to see it. Are you actually kidding me? Are you actually kidding me, man? Wait, that's a Crimson? What kind of Crimson is that, man? Okay, sure. That's the tiniest Crimson I've ever seen. Why is everything so small today, man? Oh my god, Bricklayer, I lost. Okay, so never mind all the strats we just cooked up. We're just gonna build the Wall of Flesh arena. I think, bro, we have so much time. We can just grab the shrine real quick, honestly. We have so much time. Providence and Calamitous. What? Okay, bro. Like, what the fuck? Huh? Okay, bro, I swear to god, I'm not you guys saw me. I disabled, like, most of my mods. I'm not cheating. I swear to god, I'm not cheating. I swear to god, I'm not. Like, how does that even happen? What? Okay, first of all, how can a granite biome not even be in a cavern layer? And how is that... Bro, like, is that what worlds are like if you don't have QoL? Right, I don't even know what I'm building. Is this right? I can't count. Oh. Bro, honest, I'm actually so confused. I don't know what to do. I'm actually so confused. Okay, I mean, if I still somehow manage to die pre-hard mode, I mean, call me the worst player. Because, I mean, that's literally what I am. There should be no way I can ever die with this. And I said I do fall damage. Then it is what it is. It's for the Abyss Karma, true. I mean, good decision by me to go for the shrine early. Because normally I don't. It was a W decision right there. Why do I never use my builder, man? It's so troll. Wait, Providence Fire, bro. What are you on? This feels so weird already. Wait, how do I actually do crafting like this? Wait. We can't really do crafting, right? Not really. Well, where do I put my stuff, man? I'm so confused. How do you play without magic storage? I forgot. And this is why I don't play vanilla, man. It's embarrassing. A Sun Lord. Sounds wicked. Because I feel like Providence is already kind of like a Sun Lord. That's what I would imagine it to look like. Also, if I could get an NPC, I would be kind of happy. Not gonna lie. Well, it's been a while. It's been a long time. Can we get a furnace? We can't get a furnace. What do I do? What do I do? I guess we just build up normally. I mean, we have so much wood. I mean, who cares? I think my future me is gonna regret doing that. Actually, I remember why I don't like doing this. As soon as I get hit by a harpy, I just fall through these. I have to waste a recall. But I mean, it is faster if you just get lucky like that. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, like how did I not get a merchant yet? Ow. $50 silver. I have 17 gold. Like, how much do I need? How much do I need? Just got that. Wait, are you telling me I need to have it in my inventory? I thought I just need to add it once. Because there's 26 gold in here that I had before. Like, I get it every single run, man. So I actually need to have it in my inventory. But no, I don't. What the? Homie just took a sweet time, I guess. And now they all move in. Oh wait, it does have the bottle rod. And the bottles, very important. Bro, I already hate using this, man. I can tell you that. We need... Do we need a furnace yet? I don't think we do. I do need the anvil though. Okay, that's fine. I mean, we're not gonna die. I don't need the HP right now. Oh wait, I bought no ropes. Oh. Oh. Hard step still unlucky. Not an angry one. Very unfortunate. So I'm so broke, man. How do I only have 90 dynamite? Oh, but I actually could have bought more, probably. It was just in the chest, probably. Do I hope 90 is enough? I think I do. Yeah, let's just hope for the best, right? This world is so cracked, man. Actually, wait. You can't really sell the total fit though, right? I think it's like not really worth anything. Okay. Very efficient. Wait, is it actually the play to use a spelunker here just to get the stuff for magic storage? Because technically we could actually do that. Should I? You know what? I think I will. What did I say? We just need green and blue. I just hope we get lucky with these sapphires. But actually, these are sapphires now. I don't think they're emeralds. Okay, I would say we got a little bit lucky. Very nice. At least I don't think we got these from the geodes in the beginning. Maybe we did, and I just didn't pay attention. We also need leads though. I'm getting way too much stuff. But I also kind of need to grab chests, right? Okay, let me think, what do we need? Can we craft stuff already? Yes, we can craft those. How do we do stuff? How do I do this with the space, man? Like, we probably shouldn't place the pylon early on, probably. So do this, get a furnace, that's a start. So do we need tungsten? I think that's enough. It is. Okay, how do you actually craft magic storage? I actually don't know. Storage. Put that iron. But I don't have iron. Oh my god. Oh wait, we actually need way more iron then. Because I only thought about the 10 we need for the onyx. But 3 is fine, I think. Alright, we get a heart, we get a unit, and we get a crafty boy. Wow. And I actually need to manually expand this, man. That sucks. I mean, at least this way I should be way more efficient with my space, right? Because it actually matters. And anvil, sure. We're full already. What? Okay. Wait. Where do I craft buckets? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm trolling. No. Okay. I kind of messed up. Actually, that's fine. We can just grab these. And we just craft the onyx thingy somewhere down there. And this is way harder to play all the game, man. Why do people play like this? Like, you actually need to think about stuff. Okay, we just need a bunch of lead. Oh my god. How is it so small, man? Yeah, we need so much tungsten also. And what's the obsidian skin? Confused. I didn't put it in. Oh, because we're full. It's gonna take so much time to get used to. It's insane. I don't think we need any of the gems though, from now on. There we go. Wow. Look what. I'm actually so confused. And we don't have mining speed. Oh my god. Where is it? There it is. And we can't get a pickaxe, right? No, because we need tungsten for other stuff. Okay. Now we're good. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna build like a bigger space there next time where we can just stand. Place all the stations for the beginning. I think that's a plan. Oh yeah, add my spawners. Oh my god. Oh, it's gonna be a long run. I can already tell. It's gonna be long and painful. Even though I think it's a mini DLE game, that's like way more annoying. The rest is probably not even that bad. What should we have? Actually, we do have enough. God. I'm actually so bad at this game, it's crazy. That is actually just crazy. But okay, as they always say, if you have a good run, you're allowed to have a bad one. As they say. I mean, at least we can like fully charge this thing. I mean, that usually doesn't happen. So we're usually way faster. But it is what it is. Oh, it's right side for once. Ooh, interesting. What should be like right here? I mean, no, it's just in his funny little biome. I think I actually had that happen once. Or at least very close to it. I gotta say, I remember this being way more annoying to navigate, but it's actually not that bad. It's actually kind of nice because there's so much free space to just run around in. I still need a bunch of tungsten, I keep forgetting that. And we also need a bunch of lead, actually. Okay, it's straight right. I mean, I'm thinking maybe it is actually better to just get maybe 2 chests early on. Don't get magic storage on the first bag. Just get it after Shimmer, and we just rush to the Shimmer. Also, maybe we probably could have gotten like a tungsten pick instead. Which probably would have been way better for this. So I probably should have just dug up. Yeah. A lot of bad decisions. Okay, I'm too stubborn now. Traveling already? I imagine this guy also sells a bricklayer. We're searching for the drill, yes. Indeed. And we are very slow, because this is my first time playing without a bunch of QoL mods. So I barely know what I'm doing. This was so dumb digging a tunnel here, man. I regret this so much. This is so slow. Oh my god, it's still not here. At least we got some lead. I mean, it's kind of pog. Could probably get a lead pick, actually. Wait, does that even help? I feel like lead is so bad and slow. I do get gold. Can we get gold? Yeah. That is a sign from the heavens to not get a gold pick. Alright. I mean, at least we instantly see where like the caves are, thanks to the granite core. I'm gonna be honest, man, I'm not even trolling. I didn't even realize I dropped it. I'm actually not even trolling. Oh, please be here. Where is it, man? It's hiding from me. It's scared. I mean, at least it's on the right side. So we're at least going in the right direction. Alright, so we're gonna have less time to waste to get the Pathfinder. So that's a positive. That's probably about the only one in this situation, I'll be honest. Okay, it should be on our screen any second now. Right? Because I think we're approaching like max distance. It's actually down. Okay. Can work with that. You know, I kind of would have liked to get to the cave on the right. Oh, there's a spider. Oh, there it is! It's right there. Is right there, man. Please don't hit the lava. It's gonna hit the lava, isn't it? Oh, it does. Oh my god. Like, this is such a troll cave, man. Why would they put a spider cave right next to it, bro? And we're gonna play melee until Plantera, yes. But after that, we're gonna play a bunch of other stuff for the rest of the run. Okay, man, that is just so unnecessary. Putting like one block of lava there. That is actually so unnecessary. I didn't get a second spelunker. I did get a second spelunker. Oh my god, bro. I'm so smart. Like my foresight is just immense. My intellect unbeatable. Unmatchable. Okay, it's only been 30 minutes and we can actually play the game now. Wow. The thing is, bro, we're so far to the right, like the lab could be anywhere already. So we could actually miss it already. Mining shirt, okay. This world is crazy, man. Getting the granite core, getting mining stuff as well. Holy. As if the game knows that this run is going to be horrible no matter what. Now it gives me all the good stuff. It's actually personal. Okay, good RNG. Love to see that. No lava on the top. Very nice. That's a perfect lab. That's a 10 out of 10 lab right there. That is one of the labs of all time. This was such an early lab. Wow. This is so far away. Also, oh, I didn't grab lava yet. Can I grab this? I can. Nice. Now let me think. Can we expand this? Please tell me we can expand this. This is actually so depressing to work with, man. It's actually crazy. Okay, we can get one more, I believe. Yes. I feel so poor, man. Okay, what else do we do? We can get the hook. Very cool. We can get max HP. Or Mega Pog. Should I get a gold pick? Does that make sense? Probably not. Okay, I really don't know if I should go back for this, but I think I'm gonna just do it. Just play it safe. Why not? I mean, if you're already behind in time, I mean, may as well. Oh, we do get the chest here. But this thing looks so weird. What's that shape? At least I think that's it. Are you telling me it just overrode like a marble biome? Did I get Jebaited? I think I got Jebaited. It's not the chest. It's a fake chest. Unless. Wait, how is what? How is there a marble biome this high up? So we almost have like a near surface level marble and granite biome. Interesting. Because why wouldn't we? Oh shit, we actually got a crimson rod as well. Wow. Maybe I should use that. There should be dungeon here. Anytime. Blue. Ooh. Wait, actually. While this is happening, can Dungeon Guardian spawn? Wait, does anyone know? Can I spawn? Wait, I don't think they can spawn. Wait, are you telling me with this strat I can always get a water candle near guaranteed as well? Wait a minute, bro, we actually cooking. Oh my god. Yo, welcome back. We are actually cooking something, man. I don't know what it is, but it is something for sure. Was me the Dungeon Guardian? I mean, it's kind of Skeletron, right? So if you fight Skeletron, there's no Dungeon Guardian. Because he's kind of busy. You can just always run into the dungeon during the animation. Just grab the candle, pour it out, and I mean, we can just get it all. Just makes so much sense, man. Oh, hell no, man. What am I doing? Okay, and I think now we just go for Shimmer, honestly. And we should get a watch so we can know what time it is, logically. Oh, wait. I can't put it in the piggy, right? Oh. Can I put it in vanity? Okay, there's -1 inventory slot at all times. Yikes. Let me at least get Hermes. Because we don't have a Gravy, so it's gonna take a while. Bro, my life would be so much easier if you can just get guaranteed Gravies from the Sky Island. That would be so damn nice, bro. But I mean, at this point, just give me everything, right? Okay. I mean, at least the mount is pretty fast. Honestly, I kind of wonder, would it have been worth it to use my Feather Fall for this? Because we would have gotten to the right side way faster. And we could have also used it on the elevator. But that is -1 Feather Fall. I think that actually may have been worth it. Wow, what an amazing chest. Wait. Oh, it's what the hell is Brisk, man? Where's the Angry Step Stool? Where is it when we need it? Need some emotional support out here. Honestly, now that I realize it, I actually would have been so mad if I proc the Queen Bee there on accident. It actually would have been such a huge time waste. I didn't even realize it until it was too late. That could actually happen. I mean, I don't know how far the stars go before they die, but I think the larvas can spawn pretty high up. Alright. Time to miss the Shimmer. Oh, what is it? It should be in the water. So we don't really need Featherfall, because that does help a lot. But I didn't bring gills. I should really bring gills next time. Oh well. Last run. 540, I believe. Yeah. So we're probably not gonna beat that time ever again. Yeah. At this run we're playing without any QoL. So we have like no Fargos, no storage starter kit, we have no vein miner. So honestly, man, the first 20 minutes were so goddamn miserable, you won't believe it. Actually, you probably know. But it was horrible, bro. I played it so bad. And of course, Onyx mode was like max distance away. And we had to dig for like 10 minutes. So yeah. But, actually Dennis, that is the craziest part. Granite core right there. Right next to the shrine. Yeah. I didn't even know the kids spawned that high up. I don't know. And the weird part is, there's a marble biome right next to it. Like, there's a marble biome right there as well, in the Crimson. I don't know. Is the marble chest? I actually did not check now. There's no way, bro. Maybe I should have checked. But I kind of just went away because I was disappointed that it wasn't the Crimson chest. Because that's what I was hoping for. Because it looks the same. I don't think it's marble blocks. But the stuff around it does look like it. It's like some white stuff. Okay. Getting a bad feeling. I'm getting a real bad feeling. I mean, it was blue, right? It is blue. I know it was like a little bit of stone somewhere, but it didn't look like the shimmer. I mean, am I coping? Thinking it could still be there? I think there's no way it can be here. This is so far down. Man, I hate blue dungeons, man. Can never hit those. I mean, I thought I got, like, the proper way of, like, measuring where it is. But as I don't. I would guess it's, like, somewhere to the right. I think I probably overshot it. Ah. I mean, maybe it's down here. I mean, not quite on lava level yet. And then for the multiplayer run, I don't know. I don't think anytime soon. Yeah, because I think the next time when we do that, I actually want to be a little bit better prepped for like all bosses. I still don't know what like most bosses actually do. Yeah, it is not here. Yeah, it's definitely not here, I think. Oh, man. Position swap, yikes. What if we do crowd control? Multiplayer crowd control. I mean, honestly, I feel like that wouldn't even be that bad, because like I would just be dealing with all the effects at all times, and it would actually make progress. Because I think most of the effects would just go on me. Why would you spam me, man? You're trolling yourself if you do that, man. Can't spam on me, bro. Let's see the map. Dungeon color is blue. Based on my measure, that should be it. Actually, it does look very close to the beach, actually. But that is the same measure I always use for blue. Yeah, I also think it's too far, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I think I barely missed it. Hey, at least we're getting tungsten. I mean, it's kind of pork. The certified pork moment. There's also the weird part, because usually you at least see somewhere where there's like a bunch of stone that looks really, really weird. But I didn't have anything really that looked like that. Wait, ooh, what is that? What color is that? Mud. So it should be somewhat high up. I think that's like the second highest. So it definitely shouldn't be here. This is way too deep. So maybe it is left to it. Because we definitely should have seen that. Like, mud, at least I'm pretty sure mud is like the second highest. So maybe it's like left side. But actually, does it have to be in cavern? Actually, I think it does have to be in cavern. Yeah, I think the highest one is like iridescent or whatever it's called. It's like some weird name. Oh, there. Oh my god, are you actually kidding me? Yeah, I mean, bro, there's no way I see that. There's just no way I see that. Oh my god. It's actually undershot it still. Damn. Okay, I guess next time we do 4 glow sticks? 5? 4 or 5, something like that. I'm actually gonna die out here, man. Amazing achievement. Congratulations, man. Why not? Do not. But okay, I mean, next Calamity patch though, they actually wanted to like put in a structure, right? That you can just see where the shimmer is. So honestly, I'm kind of hyped for that. Even though it will technically make me worse at the game. But it's gonna be better for my sanity. best part, we spent so much time trying to find a shimmer, we barely even need like the night skip strat. But okay, it's still 3 minutes, so I guess it's still worth to use. Or do we mess something up by not having date? I guess we could mess stuff up. Because then we don't have NPCs moving in. I think it's fine in this situation. Just put these guys in, get this guy in here. Then we get out of here. Boom. Let them move over. And just like that, wow. Wowzers. I still can't believe I never thought of that strat, man. Like, it's so simple. And so efficient. What? Okay. Made a machine. Nice, man. With a real Drayden. Okay, wait, can I actually play the game? Hello. Jesus. What do we do? We do one of these, one of those, one of these. Okay, I should really get... What should I get? I forgot. Probably more storage. Storage always helps. But I probably have no chests, if I had to guess. Never mind, we do have chests. Actually, I do need to grab chests. I need to get this into my head somehow. Okay, I think we're actually good for storage for the rest of the game. We have so much tungsten. Okay, what else do we do? I think we grab the sword. Grab the sword, and we also do the pylon down there. I like those. I like those ideas in my head. Okay. Which I want to be called. Sure, gotta go for it. I mean, honestly, I kind of wish we finished it, but I really don't have motivation for that game currently. Unfortunately. Like, the worst part is I don't even think, at least for me personally, I didn't really get burned out. Like, by how hard it was, but like by how long it took us to get there. Because we made pretty good progress on like the final boss. Like, we actually got a couple good strats that could have worked. But I don't know, I think at that point we played that game for... How long did we play it for? It probably wasn't even that long, but it felt really long to me. 62 hours. What is that? So like an average stream was probably about like 5 to 6 hours. Yeah, it's like 10 streams, 11, 19 streams. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, I can see me getting burned out. Yoshinopi, hello. Yeah, whoa. Bro, imagine marble chest right here. Okay, would have been too crazy. I finished Infernum. Yes, the last time was today. And this is currently the 30th time I play Infernum. So yeah, I would say so. I think I played Infernum a couple times. Even though oftentimes it does look like I have no idea what I'm doing. But I actually have kind of an idea what I'm doing. Sometimes. Also, I should really get like all the chests, because we need so many potions now. Especially for gravies. Yeah, I don't think I would start over. That's even less likely to happen. Ah, yeah, maybe it's just not meant to be. Okay, we just get this one and then we definitely have enough gold for the rest of the run. This is Rich Profane Guardians that other times beat them quick. Understandable. I don't know, to me personally, I always like Profane Guardians, so I never really mind too much dying to it, because the fight just looks that cool. Also, I think I'm way too high. Hey, I mean, I'm highly biased, but I can only recommend Infernum. I love Infernum. Is there a gap? What is it? There's... Wait, can we fit through here? I think we can. Wait. Okay, we cannot fit through here. That is sad. I thought we could cook through it, maybe. Unlucky. Hike, I'm not gonna build a hike, man. You know exactly. I have no idea how that works. I have no idea how hike works, bro. But we actually overshot it by a mile. God damn. Wait, but this works. I know this works. This works for a fact. No? Bro, that works for normal blocks. 100% that works for normal blocks. I always do this on like the little shrine. Alright. Cool fiber vessel. Ranged. I think the best like range setup is using like disseminator or like celebration or something. If I remember right. That also, yeah. Like you're kind of locked into Vortex, which feels horrible to play, but the damage is actually pretty good. That is true. I did forget about that. Wait, what? Are you kidding me, bro? I can't use the pylon when it's in... What? But you're telling me that's actually a Phagos thing? You're actually kidding me, bro. How is that a Fargos thing? Oh god, I hate this. As we're doing chest thread again. And I regret building a bridge. I mean, surely enemies can spawn on these, right? Oh man. Okay, let's hope I don't miss dynamite. If I miss one, I'm just gonna restart the run or something. All spawning on the fucking stairs. That's the big issue with Vortex. Like, you just can't dash. I mean, you still have to dash. You just have to re-enable the stealth every single time. Which makes it very annoying to use. Oh, this is actually horrible. This is so bad. Oh, man. And that's what's also kind of important. What I didn't know for the longest time, because I mainly played Stamina. Like, the phase after the wall disappears, and you, like, defeated the bozos on the right way, like, go around them. You actually have to focus the guy that is above you at all times. Which I actually never knew. So you can just hold up in stealth, do massive damage, and probably face this guy pretty fast. So that could also help, if that was an issue, that this phase was just really long. As for me personally, that is like the hardest phase of this fight. Let's just do the rest normally. Oh, but I had a blue candle! I had a candle! Oh my god. Yeah, it's gonna be a really, really slow one. Okay, we do have goblins. I think we have hunter. We don't have hunter. Okay. So we do have the sword. I think we get the effigy. What's my second crimson? It's right side. There's only one entrance. One that I see. Actually, maybe that's two. It's probably like a double one. Which does mean high chance our effigy doesn't exist in this world. Yippee. Yeah, I imagine no-QoL flurry being really good. Like, I used that weapon. I loved using that weapon in normal Calamity runs. Like, the worst part is like how annoying it is to get. Also, you need like Duke and the big Shelly. But besides that, it's pretty good. I play medium. It is a double. Oh, please don't fuck me over. Please don't. I mean, actually, it's been a while since that happened to me. So I think it is about time. But no. Not today. There it is. Hunter. Ooh, okay. To get the hunter. Okay, that is very interesting looking. I think there's a wall missing. Very interesting. This is Fury kills the second one for the... Really? Holy. With adrenaline? I think there's no way to do this without adrenaline, right? Without really? Holy. Will you tell me Nuclear Fury is better than the Poltergeist bow then? Unless you mean a different spinny than what I'm thinking about. So do you mean when like the spear bozo goes to like one side and it like, has these spread out projectiles and then dashes? Or what else do you mean with like the spinny? This one? What? God damn, it's a good weapon. I mean, I knew it's a good weapon, but that is just insane. Also, I don't know why I brought like nothing to the Crimson that I needed to bring here. Kinda classic. But yeah, usually with like the Poltergeist bow, I have to play like 2 or 3 dashes. Somewhere around there. And I have no dynamite. I mean, I'm thinking like right, like after you kill the wall and you face like the first time, and then you have like one above you and one that dashes from like left to right all the time. What's this drill? It's the Onyx mount. It's the Onyx drill mount, I think? Onyx excavator key, that's what the item is called. And you get it from the Onyx lab. And you can build a seeking device that just points to it. And it's always there, and it is fantastic. Highly recommend getting that. Yeah, no problem, man. Enjoyed. Like, when I found out that this thing exists, that was a game changer for me. Like, ever since that day happened, I never played the game the same way. And I'm not even kidding. Also, how much do we need? I always forget. 19, 24... 24, 34... What's this? 42? 42... 80... So if we get like 90, that's fine. And we have like no gel. Actually, no, that's fine. With the crown, we have blocks with this. Yeah. I still have no dynamite. Please don't tell me any more blocks. I don't. Nice. It's only 40, okay. We just need Goblin, I believe. And we still have Hunter. Life, it's not really useful, is it? This is someone who's only pivoted. I mean, if you want to expand on your vanilla experience, I would highly recommend Calamity. Yes. If you want a bunch more content and a lot of really cool bosses, I can only recommend it. Even though, again, I'm very biased. I admit. But yeah, first time playing Calamity is always a blast. Oh, you have console. Oh, yeah. That's unfortunate. Then I guess you'll have to wait. Hey, one day you're gonna play it, I'm sure. Also, this area sucks so bad. Like, I don't want to build this. We just go down. It's awful. There's a second and third. They are already. Holy, okay. Down to a third. Yeah, honestly, that checks about out. Like, I remember how much I improved, like, between Infernum runs. Like, the first couple... Like, the first dozen or so. Like, the difference just was massive. Yeah. Okay, honestly... Do I want to build this? I kinda don't. I really don't. But actually, wouldn't it be smart to actually use this time and look for the Plantera Arena? So it is less efficient. I should have... Oh, you know what? Actually, we're gonna get the Lifeform Analyzer just for this. No, can never miss disposal. What is this? Frame skip or no frame skip? I think normally people play without it. But honestly, I always forget what exactly it does. Wasn't it like where if your game lags, it's like trying to do some weird stuff to like make it look not laggy, but it kind of sucks. I forgot what exactly it does. But I think I have it off. Actually, I do have it on. Is this the FPS? Oh, that's the FPS thingy. I mean, what I can tell you, if you don't have it off, your game runs on more FPS and it's just gonna look really weird. Because the game logic is still gonna be 60 frames a second, but some animations, they just go at like 200 frames a second. So honestly, I'm not even really sure what it's for. At least I always forget. Like, somebody always tells me and then just forget it, because I just never really care too much about it. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you can just try out all the options, right? See what works for you. But it's not a huge difference, I'd say. There's so many potions, man. I kind of like this. I should do this more often. I should just grabbing every single chest for potions. Oh yeah, we don't have this now. Honestly, I think the worst part about not having auto reforge is I actually need to remember what the best reforge for each thing is. Because I can already tell there's going to be weapons where I'm going to try to reroll for like godly or like unreal or legendary, and the best one is like godly. And I just forgot about it. That is guaranteed gonna happen. More FPS, but again, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like some animations, they run at like 60 frames, but the game's still at more than 60, but the game still runs at like 60. At least the game logic. So it's weird. Because knowing you, as you don't say the game feels weird, then probably just stick to whatever you used before. Oh, actually, we don't have a balloon. No balloon. Oh, why is my dementia so bad, man? I come back here to get something, then I'm here, I don't know what I want to get. I mean, I guess we need dynamite no matter what. Okay. I would say you're right, but for the wrong reason. Oh no, I remember. Like, defense isn't like that good. Like, to the point where you want to stack warding on everything. For me personally, that's how I feel. But it's not because of debuffs. It's just because defense doesn't scale that well, from my experience. But it's not because of debuffs. Like, most of the damage is still through contact damage. And like one good example is Dog. So the Devourer of Gods, Dogs, whatever. I think this guy hits me for like 400 if I had full warding, and without warding it's like 450 or 500. So like, it doesn't really matter at that point. It definitely does a difference. It has a difference. But it's to a point where I would rather have like more damage. And also I would probably recommend go for crit instead of damage. That is oftentimes better. But yeah, we can upgrade this, right? Not yet. Okay. At least I personally am a big crit fan. Because I think crit scales way better than just damage. I mean, late game you have like 7 accessory slots. 7 times 4, what is that? That's 28% crit. I'll go for crit. Yeah, I would highly recommend trying it. I think mathematically speaking, you like wanna like find a balance between the two. But in most scenarios, you already have a lot of percentage damage, but you don't have a lot of percentage crit. So oftentimes stacking crit is just better. Would I have 5 slots? I'm playing on expert. I think 5 is normal. Is it not? I'm pretty sure this is normal. Oh, there it is. Nice. Yeah, but when do you get Dawnlight? Isn't Dawnlight like post-God? Post-Dog? No? I mean, I don't know. I don't know when you get it. But I would have expected it to be post-Dog. We play on Master. Oh, true, Master gives you like 1 more? But you can't use like the Moon or one or something, right? Can we get a Jungle Pylon? Yes, we can actually. I mean, as we're just gonna prep everything. I mean, why not? Just doing a chill little run. But I still don't have my platforms. That's kind of smosh. But yeah, I mean, as I said, I was expecting this run to be around like 8 hours. Because I'm really not used to playing without all the stuff. I would say, man, so far, the only thing that really pisses me off is not having the Magic Storage Starter Kit. That is by far the worst change. It actually feels so awful to play without. But I think, again, we just need to play, like, build our starter base slightly different, and it's probably fine. Because, again, we can just always go for Shimmer now on the second night. Or it doesn't even matter which night or day it is. We can just always do it early. And pretty much just get it guaranteed that way. Yeah, no, you don't mean Infernum, I know. But I think Calamity gives you like another accessory slot after Moonlord. Or is it Vanilla? I forgot. But you can't use it in Master Mode. Because you already have like the max number of slots that you're supposed to have. So it doesn't have to do with Infernum. Maybe it's Vanilla or Calamity, I don't remember. But yeah. So you do have a slight advantage early on. Let's do the furry. Actually, no, we have the furry. We need the no, painter kind of. Actually, no. Let's do painter. Yeah. Okay, beautiful. I don't think so, no. I think Infernum only works with Expert, really. I mean, nothing's preventing you from doing it. But bosses are probably just gonna have more HP and be faster, and that's about it. And do more damage. Besides that, it probably won't really change. There's a patch, yeah, that's true. So I've never played it, but I highly doubt it also does something interesting. But if I'm wrong, that'd be cool. Just boss stats, yeah, that's what I kind of would expect. Which I'm not really a massive fan of. So I think it's kind of boring to just stat boost stuff. Unless you actually want to have longer fights. And your fights are just too short. Which honestly I can actually understand. So I do feel that way sometimes. Let's get the platforms before I forget again. Medusa. I've never actually fought Medusa. I don't even know how hard that fight is. I just know it looks really weird. Hidden went to sleep. Maybe you need to go to sleep, man. Maybe it's time now. I don't think you should be here. Okay, it is getting pretty late, but it's also kind of lame if I just call it here and don't do any bosses. So I think we just do King Slime, Slime God. And I think that we're gonna call it. Wait. We can get the God building set up, can we not? I think we can. We sure can. The God setup, there it is. Yeah, good night, man. I'll see you in 10 minutes, probably. Alright, let me see. Can we get a balloon? Once we have King Slime. We can get it. Cool. Very poggies. This feels so weird, man. I actually have to look at what I'm getting. I'm gonna be honest, man. This doesn't feel like Terraria to me. It does not feel like the game to me at all. I'm so cooked. We can also get this. What does the purple skull do? It summons Skeletron. It's summon Infernum. And you may ask, why the fuck does he have a Skeletron summon at all times? That is a good question. And I can answer that by saying Infernum is so good at this game and so smart. If I use it right now, it will turn it to night and spawn a boss. So we can use this to just get night at any point. When we want to like get a new pylon, do this, have night, move NPCs. That's where we have it. It's so useful. And I just figured this out today. Because I never actually thought about using it like that. It's so good. So we're kind of stacked on potions, man. God damn. Actually, do I really need swiftness? I think I just need Featherfall, honestly. I think I'm getting a little bit confident. Cosmos thingy? Yes, but it's only in hard mode. That's like one of the first items we're gonna get in hard mode. But yeah, we can't get it right now. Unfortunately. I would love that. And even if we get Soul of Night, which we can pre-hard mode, technically, it's still not enough. That's like the closest we can get. But then we still need Soul of Light, and we need Essence of... What is it actually called? I don't know. Essence of the things in the sky. Something like that. How much money do we have? 92. I can't even spend the money. Oh, we're gonna lose crit chance. I can't do that. I'm not gonna lose damage for this. No way. Yeah, actually just try our best to do it without potions. I think I can do this. If I just log in. Don't be dumb. Range of magic with our resources, true and real. That's what I keep saying, man. Like, classes in Terraria are a myth. Like, they all play the same. It doesn't matter what you play, you just hold left click. Besides Rogue. It's all the same stuff, man. They all just have different names. I mean, if I call an apple a banana, does it make it a banana? No, it's still an apple. I just call it differently. Stealth Rogue? I mean, yeah, but that's like the main gameplay of Rogue. I mean, you don't have to play it, but that's like the main aspect of Rogue. Because I mean, technically, I would also need to say, ooh, a mage that needs mana potions or something. But that is the default way of playing mage. You don't have to use them. That's what most people do. It's like the intended way. Let's just say that. Okay, why do they fall there? Oh man. But I mean, still, it's like the main Rogue experience. It's like the main gimmick. And if I say all classes except Rogue, I think it's understandable that I mind the stealth mechanic, right? But then next time, just for you, I'm gonna say stealth Rogue. Just for you. Okay, honestly, I'm kind of trolling right now. I'm actually throwing. Oh, please don't let me die to this bozo again. I always get hit there, man. At least the damage spread looks pretty decent. Yeah, spread looks perfect. Oh no. Do we get a potion soon? I think if we get a potion we should be fine. But yeah, really not playing this good at all. Yeah, maybe he's not fine. I think I've been yapping too much. Oh no. No! Oh my. Yeah. I kind of threw. I was a bit too locked in the chat conversation. I'm gonna be honest. What is the most unique out of vanilla? Honestly, probably true, yeah. They do stack, but I mean, I never had them up at the same time, so I'm not sure what you mean. I mean, I do keep rage for like the last phase. But adrenaline, usually I just use it. Because there's a decent chance I get hit anyways. And then there's no point in holding it. Yeah, that was awful. I still hate the first phase. Look full, I mean, I don't think it was full. I mean, I didn't hear the sound, that's for sure. But I mean, if it was, then I guess I kind of trolled. Why do they fall? What the... Maybe it was for some Phagos thing that prevents them from falling through. Like, this should not happen. What if I just stand on here? No ball fall. Weird as hell. Oh god, bro. It's so weird. It feels like I'm missing damage. But there's no damage potions I would use at that stage. But that can't be it. So where I can hit her every single time. Maybe I just go too high sometimes. No, I swear. Okay, honestly, I don't know why I played the exact same way every time. I mean, how would I not get hit if I do it the exact same every single time? Okay, at least we're almost full life this time, so... It's better be it. I'm still using a rage in the beginning, which makes no sense. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Very smart to jump. Honestly, I think I just need to play this little dash phase just a bit slower. I think I always move around way too much. Finally. 44? I don't think that's enough. It is not for the armor. Or is... I don't think it's enough. I think it's 22. Man. Mission number 3 shot. Okay, I mean we do have the yo-yo. And it's definitely not going to PB run, so... Slow and safe. That's our motto. Also, I think Granite Coat doesn't really do anything on this boss. I think it doesn't attack at all. But I guess it's better than the Chi. So Chi doesn't really do damage at all. Okay. Craft a map. The map is from Phagos, I believe. So we're not going to use that. At least I'm pretty sure it is. We don't have it. But I can tell you, even if I would still be playing with Phagos, I wouldn't use it. Because I consider that a bit too much. And that goes a little bit above the boundaries as what I just consider as like smaller QoLs. Oh, I forgot the little thingy, man. The sharpening station. Yeah, this is pretty good, yes. Which is why we're gonna use it for Wall of Flesh and the beginning of hard mode as well. It's a pretty damn good weapon. It's also really nice for slime gorges because you can really nicely just split the damage the way you want it to. Because you don't want to kill one before the other, ideally. But this is so much easier, bro, if I just stand still for 1 second. Come on, do your little attack. Do it. Oh, yeah, he's dead. Oh, I'm about to blow. Oh my god, he's dead. He just popped. I mean, what is he supposed to do? There's actually nothing he can do. Now imagine I could play like that every single run, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. It would be so good. But no. I mean, sorry, man. So sometimes I just can't control myself. Like when I get that rage and adrenaline pop, holy. Like that just hits different. Okay, we're actually gonna keep the slime. Because we're gonna build a wall arena, because it's gonna take 2 seconds. And slime is actually not horrible for wall. At least that's what I'm hoping. Because I never actually measured it. But I believe. Big slime believer. We still have feather fall, so actually, I mean, why not? Let me just do a quick queen bee. Last thing we're gonna do, right? Surely. And I brought no stingers. Nice. Because I have no stingers. That is... Yeah, that does make sense. I mean, how could I bring it if I don't have it? Does that work? And we have like no feather fall. It's okay. We don't need feather fall. Good enough. Now how about we get a beacon? How about that? Okay, whatever. I didn't even want it in the first place. But it's all RNG manipulation, because if we don't get it here, that means we get the Wasp gun from Plantera guaranteed. So it's all about the long-term goal. The manipulation. Do we need more homes? We kind of do. Okay, last thing I do. Build a couple homes. We need to expand the community. We need a house for every Infernum enjoyer there is. And for all the future ones. So we need probably about like 5 houses. You know, I actually kind of wonder, like, do these count as houses if I just do like the bottom half? I would guess no. But it would be kind of cool. Nah, it doesn't work. I think if I would do this, I think that would work. Yeah, that does work. Yeah, we just do it normally. Whatever. Just get these increased NPC rates. Also, I mean, it could help. I mean, if some important NPC dies, and then I don't have him, and then I need him, and then I need to wait. Yeah, whatever. Or maybe that's it, yeah. I just know it needs like 2 rows. No matter what you do. Wait, but if that's the logic, wouldn't it make more sense if you minimize the walls? To like build it horizontally to only need 1 row. I mean, you probably need the same number of walls, but it would be easier to build in bulk. It's a bit wider. That's what I'm thinking, but I've never seen anyone build these differently. I always see these ones. Or at least I did, like, when I actually looked at speedruns. Like, 15 years ago. Okay, honestly, man, I've been yapping so much. Let's just do a quick wall, shall we? Wait, oh, I don't even have a pylon. Ugh. Okay, let's just do a quick wall, and then we call it, for real. We have everything but the doll. Doll should be no issue. 2 dolls. Actually, no, let's just do 1. Also, we can use the rest of the leather for a brain summon, potentially. I didn't even get the conch yet. Damn. Okay, let's just hope we don't die to lava. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna be more efficient and faster for my cause. Because if I still fill up the entire thing with walls, I don't think it would be faster, and being wider would actually be a decent negative. Because then I cover more space with the town and potentially fuck up spawn rates if I like build my little spawn hole somewhere for enemies. This wall's quicker. I mean maybe as... Wait, you know what? I should grab these for the potions. Yeah, I'm not too sure about that. I mean maybe slightly faster, sure. But I don't think it's enough to be like a reason. Oh yeah, I don't have vein miner. Oh fuck that. Okay, we're getting that later, for sure. I don't know, I think I kind of know what you mean, but yeah, I'm gonna watch it later. Sure. I mean, we don't really need the pylon right now, to be fair, so it's fine. We just do it in hard mode. Oh yeah, we still need water walking. But it's gonna be... Actually, no, we don't. I built an arena. Because we have the god set up. It's right here, it's where they call me the God Bridger. So what do you guys think? What is more satisfying? Building a bridge like this or having rage and adrenaline at the same time? Honestly, I think that is the best feeling right here. By far. Not even close. This right here is what it feels to be dominant. This is what it feels to be a winner. And bro, I'm winning. I'm winning, but I'm also losing so hard. If you feel down, man, I mean, do something that makes you feel better. I don't get like your favorite ice cream, but only a little bit. Don't go too crazy. Watch your favorite show. Do some nice stuff. Maybe not play League of Legends again. Honestly, the other sum would probably be way better for this. It was kind of worthless for this. Okay, I think we just replace the double jump. Actually, no way. We just replace the magma jump. It's literally worthless on this fight. Alright. It's time to win. Okay, I was not paying attention. Wait. Wait, I have no featherfall. I have no featherfall! It's over. It's over. I can't fight a single boss in this game without featherfall. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna recall, but I mean we can see how far we get. I highly doubt it's gonna work though. Especially if I don't get it right line. How did I forget, like, the potion? The potion of all time. What an amateur mistake. And I always use a rage right when he runs into a pillar, man. So I just can't hit him. Oh! Actually. That was actually kind of close. 10%. Shit. I forgot Featherfall, man. Would have 1 gravy? That's it? Okay, bro. We have a 2 in 3 chance to get a feather here. 2 in 3. Okay, we got it. Nice. So what the hell is that? What is that, normal? So far on the right. I don't think that's how it's supposed to be. Okay, this time, impossible to mess up. Perfect setup. And even more perfect, the mentality. Unbreakable. Unbelievable. Incredible. I got hit again. Okay, as long as we don't get hit from now on, we should be good. But like, the ads are so hard to see sometimes. My poison just makes them tick down without my knowledge. So fast, bro. I swear to God, man, the ads are actually the hardest thing in this fight for me. And there's like 5 of them. Okay, honestly, why is my rage like not going up? Oh, because I'm too far. I misclicked. I misclicked, man. I mean, where's she cooked? There's no way, man. There's no way, man. That is so unlucky that I hooked there. That hook actually killed me. I mean, it didn't kill me, but I killed the rock, kinda. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. But yeah, honestly, man, it's getting kind of late, so I think we're just gonna salvage this mess over on tomorrow. Yeah, because now we like need to get new Featherfall, we need to get new summons. Ooh. But yeah, overall, I would say this run is about as bad as I was expecting. To be fair, big portion is skill issue. And other 10 minutes are like me just getting annoyed by not having magic storage. But okay. I mean, I think we can get used to it. And I actually feel like we don't need that many potions for most bosses. Yeah, I think there's only like a couple of bosses where we actually need like Ref, Rage, and Mage. And maybe Archer. Besides that, we can probably skip most potions if you just do it smart. At least wait for like Party Girl. As long as if you get unlucky, it's like Post Small Lord. Okay. Yeah, I think we're just gonna play a couple of rounds like this, see what's gonna go. Let me actually save this as a preset. Boom. So while it does feel bad to play currently, I think that is the right way to go in the future. Because it does feel really cheesy sometimes, right? Having like all the potions at all times. Having like 50 potion effects. Just insta-mining everything. I don't know, maybe it's just me. But anyways, gamers. We're gonna call it here. Have a wonderful night, y'all. Thanks for watching this mess. I appreciate y'all. And I will see you all tomorrow. Until then, have a good night. Bye-bye.